How's it going, chat? Alright, bug squashing is live. Here we go. How's it going, chat? Good to see you all today. We're back again, making some insane progress. We've actually got ourselves a couple bug testers now who play PC and can actually check it out for us while we're still in the process of making sure that the PC binds work. I've got a lot to show y'all today. I'm just going to go ahead and stomp out this last bug, but before we do that, we're going to load the intro, get right into it, and yeah, stomp out the bug, show you what we got to work with, and prepare ourselves, because hopefully by next stream, we should be ready for transformations and for, what's it called? Sorry, my brain's fogging on me right now. We should be ready for UI, like menu UIs and transformations, not Ultra Instinct. Don't get that confused. That'll come with transformations, though. So, hold on just 1 second. I am going to go ahead and send the link for the live to Discord, which, by the way, if you guys are on Discord, yeah, check that out. So much going on there on that end. We have a very active community on Discord. We all chill, we all chat. We either talk about different Dragon Ball content, other types of games, or even just discuss like what's going on with the code right now. So yeah, feel free to join. Links in the description. And I will catch you the second that you fall in. I'm going to share the link now so people can see it. And there we go. So let's go ahead and send this through the intro. I hope y'all enjoy. Make sure you drink water. It's going to be a long one.
TecXpansion.
Alright, there we go. Now we're all the way in here. Go ahead and leave our audio where it's at. Yeah. So we're just gonna keep it going, keep editing. There we go. There we go. So now, yeah, we're just gonna keep editing, keep on going where we're at, and yeah, just finish it up. So anyways, I'm checking to see what the problem is here. And so it seems like when I'm fast flying and I get to 0 stamina, if I hold the left shift, I get stuck in place and can only move when charge flying. If I have the stamina for it, or even if I was fast flying and the particle emitter was not active. So let's go ahead and check that out. So it says, when I'm fast flying and I get to 0 stamina. Fast flying can occur either on the ground or in air. And I get to 0 stamina. If I'm still holding the left shift, I get stuck in place, can only move while when charge flying. If I'm still holding the left shift, I get stuck in place and can only move. See that? I see that. So there, we've replicated the issue. And then can only move when charge flying. Yeah. So that would be an exact replication. Now, is there a break in this? Nothing seems to be logic. Yeah, nothing seems to break the logic on its own. So we're gonna have to tell it to break. Alright. When charge flying, if I have the stamina for it, even if I'm fast. Only move when charge flying. Also, if I have the stamina for it, or even if it was fast flying, particle emitter was not active. If I have the stamina for it, or even if I was fast flying and particle emitter was not active, I cannot fly. Or no. I lose my ability to move after releasing the shit. This doesn't occur when flying, only on the ground. And then we'll send the full script once more. Since fly charge isn't our actual issue, we can go ahead and close that out again. The key charge, nothing that we have to worry about now. Local script, nothing we have to worry about. The last thing we have to worry about is with the rocks, which we'll get to in a second. But first, we gotta figure this guy out. So I'm gonna go ahead and send this prompt. I'm also waiting for a Uber Eats, you know? So, interesting moments right now, chat. Key blast system. This wasn't my key blast system. What the hell is this? What the fuck is this bullshit? Oh my god, they got it all the way wrong. We're gonna have to retry that all the way over. And this should be the one that controls when I'm fast flying. Due to fast flying state logic not fully disabling or restoring control. Alright. Let's see if this works. Seems like my food is 9 minutes away. Alright, let's see. So that's another problem we have to fix, by the way, chat. We have a slight fix where press a movement key, it stops it, but apparently not all the movement keys. We gotta press the same one. It only happens when you press the keys both at the exact same time, though, so I just need to make that stop. Now, as for our other issue, it was the fast flying, so same problems. You can no longer spam fast fly to build up an enormous amount of speed either. Alright, so did not fix the problem at hand. when I'm on the ground and fast flying and charge fly is active and use charge fly. When I'm on the ground and use charge fly, I move faster, but if I'm still holding left shift when my stamina runs out, I get my charge particle will go away. No. My particle emitter will go away, and then my character will not move at all on the ground unless they are charge flying. Let's try that. Alright, it said it helped a ton, but let's see how much it helps. Alright, let's see. If stamina reaches 0 while holding left shift, fast fly ends as expected, but if you're on the ground, you can't move anymore even after releasing shift unless you charge fly. Charge fly works fine, lets you move, but normal ground movement breaks after the stamina drop. Your particle emitter also disappears as expected when stamina is gone. Fixed grounded movement being disabled after that. Right. Alright, here it is. Please send back the full script with your implementations applied. Now, just to make sure that's the same script. Okay, cool. That yeet stuff is so lame. 3 minutes away. Bring this with you.
What's from this? I could probably push that pen with it.
I don't trust it. I think you should still bring it with you, just in case. You never know what a person's intentions could be. Alright, let's see, chat. Let's see if we got it. Son of a bitch. Oh no, it broke more shit too. That's a big no. See, I could fly. Why is it that when I run out of stamina while fast flying, I can still fly as normal, but it completely breaks the logic for movement on the ground. Alright, the current speed is set to fast speed. When fast flying is active, When fast flying is active, however, when stamina depletes, your script still allows fast flying to continue even though the player should be slowed down to normal speed or tired speed. The issue arises in current speed logic because the code doesn't properly adjust the speed or handling state of being grounded when stamina reaches 0. So movement logic on the ground after stamina depletion. When stamina runs out during fast flying, the player lands. The script doesn't account for the fact that the player should be slowed down based on current stamina level. The movement controls might be expecting the player might be expecting the player to be fast flying when they are not supposed to be, which could cause the movement to break when transitioning back to the ground. Okay. To fix this, you need to modify the way the movement speed is handled when transitioning between flying and walking, including when stamina reaches 0. Here's how you can adjust it. Alright. Update current speed based on stamina. To ensure that when your stamina reaches 0, players either grounded or flying at a reduced speed based on stamina. This should apply both when fast flying and when the player lands after depleting stamina. Alright, here's a modification to the existing logic to ensure proper movement. To ensure proper movement speed when stamina runs out, even on the ground. And then they didn't send me the full thing. Please implement this into the full script and send back. Thank you. And then we'll go ahead and sendaroo. Here's your full script with new landing logic integrated. Made sure section that the text of the key blast or the text of the player touches a non-humanoid object or enemy, but not their own key blast. I'm sorry, sir. What the fuck? I didn't ask for any of that. You asked only to implement the new detect landing on touch unless it's... Are you smoking crack? No, I didn't. I asked you. No, that's not. I don't want to do that because then he's gonna send me the same stupid ass shit back. Like, I hate that bots are this fucking dumb sometimes. To implement this into my full script. In jackass. Swear to God, AI be like teasing sometimes for no reason, doing extra. Come on, there you go. Now we'll go ahead and send. No other changes. Preserved all your existing logic. Yeah. We'll see about that. We'll see if they actually have preserved anything. Any minute now. This used to be a 294 line script, now it's 242. I doubt this is gonna be anything. Oh, the July. Thank you. Thank you.
Out and pop. Mango cheese fry. Yeah, that's better than onion rings. He's like, yeah, mom, that does sound better than onion.
No, we don't. Alright, I gotta take a second to pause, chat. I need to eat real quick, gain some sustenance. Oh my god. You're sure he's dead? Ow, bro.
When I got home,
I literally blew on him.
so did I when I got home. When I got home and I had to pee and I went in there, I seen him. He was like face down, ass up. And I was like, that's interesting. Are you having fun?
That's the way he likes to fuck.
That's what I thought, but apparently that's the way he likes to die too.
Oh.
Which is odd. If I had a nickel for every time that happened, I'd only have one nickel, but I'd have a nickel. Yeah?
Makes me wonder what the fuck they're battling in that drain that gets them coming out of there like that.
My hair.
I was gonna say a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle, but I guess, yeah. Just as wicked of a beast.
This shit gets on everything. My hair will get on shit that you didn't even know hair could get on.
I know, I find it in my mouth somehow most times. I find your hair more than I find Kai's hair on me. This is WrestleMania, isn't it?
This is WrestleMania.
Wow, I W'd for
Everyone
real.
was like, everyone today was like, Happy Easter, I hope you have a good one. I said, Happy WrestleMania weekend.
No way you said that.
Yeah, I said that to a few people today.
Were they WWE fans though?
The one lady was, she just laughed at me. She's like, yeah, I had to do an extra grocery run this weekend, or earlier this week for this weekend.
This
No.
is like WWE people's Super Bowl.
Correct.
I'm glad you like her stuff. I'm glad you're a WWE enjoyer though. I used to watch it as a kid, so it's like something I don't really hate, you know?
What you're able to follow.
Not really. No nostalgia lies here at all. But,
When they start bringing more of like the Attitude Era stuff back into it, you really get into it. You like seeing all the
yeah, but then they draw it back immediately after. And then they water down their cool-ass characters that they actually do have.
Yeah.
Like LA Knight.
I know! That's my minions! And then they hype up all the assholes that can't really wrestle like Luther. Like, honestly, he's really, like, his whole thing for the last couple of months was, I'm just gonna choke out Jey Uso in the ring, and everyone will bow down to me. Like, that's not a good heel. Change up your gimmick.
Not for real. I was not an enjoyer of it.
Stupid. And then the whole thing with Jimmy, when he, like, beat him to a pulp and zip-tied Jey to, like, that was stupid.
I just don't like Jimmy and Jey Uso. I think they're bums.
He got his tattoo touched up recently. You could tell it's darker.
I think the only reason they're in wrestling is because they have a family member who's very famous in here. Okay. That don't make him a good wrestler. It means they were good at spears, but that's about it. Oh. Oh yeah, the Atlantis and Dominator. Shut up. What? How? I'm gonna ruin it for you immediately. I'm gonna ruin it for you immediately. You ready? He looks like my dad when he was in his 20s. There you go. Easy with that. What made you think the interest for WWE was shared? Barry. The only reason I put up with WWE is because of you. If you were not who you were, that would not be on my TV.
So,
As a matter of fact, not only would that not be on my TV, I wouldn't have a Peacock, Hulu, Netflix.
don't really matter.
Actually, Hulu I might have with the Disney bundle if I'm smart enough to get on that. Because I know Hulu has the exact same library as Crunchyroll. So I'm not really missing anything. Only thing Crunchyroll has is like all the weird obscure anime, which I don't really want to watch because most of the time it's just softcore porn. Am I wrong? I know. You said what? What did you say? Let me get some fries. Bring here so I can dip a couple. Thank you. Kai's like, dip a couple for me too, Dad. He's like, it's like he can hear me. Why?
Is that a burger pickles on the burger?
I don't want to give a fuck.
But it's the taste of it that threw me off.
But it made you upset?
And then I realized it actually tasted really good, so it's fine.
That makes me question. I bet their hot dogs probably taste really closely to like real Chicago style.
So I'm pretty sure their hot dogs are beef.
Like Vienna? I'd be really happy
They
if that
call
was
it
the case.
steak franked, so they would have to be beef.
I'm not gonna lie though. I don't think anything's beating a Costco hot dog. That is like the closest to a genuine fucking Frank that you are ever going to get. Ever.
The thing I don't like about Costco hot dogs is they fill me up in like 2 bites.
That's how they're supposed to be, though. How you think? When you went to the concession stand, like back in the day, way back when black and white TV was a thing, you went to the concession stand, you paid like fucking 15 cents for a hot dog. You thought you were going back for like 13 more? No, hot dogs are just built that way nowadays to make you feel like you have to go through the whole pack. Literally, nowadays, we could go through the whole pack in 2 sittings. 2 of us. A whole pack in 2 sittings. Costco hot dogs are like hot dogs back then? Hell no. You were lucky to finish the first one. And if you were a kid, you were not finishing that first one. You were probably sharing it with somebody. That also was due part to the fact that hot dogs back then were loaded like a motherfucker, though.
Why are you wrestling with your girls on?
Or trying to make his teeth bleed more. Now, why did he do that? He just did. I don't like Jey Uso because he does Rascal Flatts country kicks whenever he, like, you know, yeah, whenever he, like, tries to kick out or with something. Right there. Yeah. It's like them country singers when they go like, you know what I'm saying? Like, kick their leg out. You said the what? No, not the Disneys. The Disneys are like the scrunch. I'm talking like when they're like, yeah, the Country Roadhouse. Send your original script read again. Alright, I'm just gonna re-ask it what the fuck, because it smoked crack. It was smoking crack. Alright, let's go, chat. Let's see. Alright. Scroll back to the top. Scroll back to the top. Alright, now we're just gonna open up a new chat so that he stops acting like an idiot. And then we'll send it right here. Well, dang. You good, Miss Piggy? Get that out of your system? I'm glad. Are you happy now? Are you going to be sweet? Yeah, but you're like going through the phase. I can see it. Yeah, because you just said... No, not before you ate. That would have been you if I made you wait like a good hour or two before ordering that meal. I definitely would have gotten that low. Like, had the skies been dark right now? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That would 100% would be the
If
look.
I was watching WrestleMania with no food, I would. Ooh.
You're over here. You're over here watching WrestleMania, fucking mouth greasy as hell, cheeks literally looking like a squirrel. Is this how you showed WrestleMania? Oh yeah. WrestleMania, guys. You heard it here first. I'm glad I've learned the way to your heart.
Very easy.
No, it's not, but we'll act like it is. Gunther's keeping that title. Gunther's keeping that title. You understand that, right? His grill looks fake. They got a little too close to him and it looked like gold aluminum foil. Never put nuggets in your teeth. Oh, now he's in a submission. He's in a submission. Alright, let's see. Why is it when I run out of stamina while fast flying, I could fly as normal, but it completely breaks the logic for movement when on the ground? What? He's not in the front, in the fronts where he should be. He's not in the very front row. I did not see him. Well, I'm not looking at Gunther's ass, unfortunately. With the beret. With the beret. It looks like a beret cap. I think he's a zesty Frenchman. Why?
I want to be able to have a job to afford year-round wrestling tickets.
And you think you're gonna be traveling? Year-round?
Come with me.
Who said I'm bringing this entire setup with me everywhere we go?
Portable. That's why things are portable.
Are you talking about the ROG? Portable what?
Can probably afford to get you a portable like laptop, like a super laptop, like a super laptop. Because you can afford to buy
Well,
front row next to the ring wrestling tickets year round, and also be at every fucking PLE, including WrestleMania. And this is night 1, so you know he's gonna be at night 2.
night 2?
Tomorrow? is night 2 when Cody Rhodes and John Cena are having their match, and it's John Cena's final WrestleMania.
I thought this was only one episode. Chat. Chat. Chat, I don't want to be like this. Chat, I'm gonna be If you don't eat that thing already, I will. Because it's looking really good, and I liked it. Is that the same burger as mine? What's different about yours? I'll take the cheese off and apply onion.
Melted directly onto that meat.
Like that kind of cheese?
Oh, like burger cheese.
I'll eat the cheese. I'll just put more ketchup on it to overpower it.
Put enough ketchup on there.
Sounds like you don't want it. I'll eat it. And you take the biggest mouthful you're physically capable of. That was the most fake shit ever. Bro was completely out of energy, and Gunther was wailing on him. And somehow this man came back. That was literally a lotus bit. It's stuff like that that proves this show is fake. So that the people that think it's not can't refute it. Alright. Let's go ahead and get it. Da-da-dum. Okay, so this one actually read what I needed it to. Let's see if it works. Ah! Let's see real quick. Does normal speed control only fly speed, or is that on ground too? I don't think it heard my question. It literally, like... Ah, the chat is or the AI is ignoring me, chat. Why did they say some day one-ish, babe? That's pretty cringe of them, I'm not gonna lie, babe. Is that Dr. Peppy? Why? The fuck you need Diet Coke for? You're 100 pounds. Chat, help me out here. Oh my god. This is how mental disorders are created. I know I heard you. Why do you think I stopped talking very quickly? Can it here? Can it here?
No, it's so much.
You act like I'm fucking Gorlock the Destroyer or something. Whatever.
Let me have my peppy.
You act like I'm Gorlock the Destroyer or something. Fine, then hand me a liquid death, please. Your burger is portable. Yeah, you can do that. You're looking a little full over there. Eat some more french fries, not too much burger.
Not that bad.
Maybe not as bad as Boofy does, but, but pretty badly. Oh, Steve's about to be pissed. Oh, you didn't leave me shit.
I didn't get shit out of that bite. It was literally meat and lettuce.
What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a pickle.
They don't know you.
She just wants to get some meat. She came all the way from her aisle down there. Yeah, she wants some meat.
Uh-huh, you see that security guard that just went up there real quick? She's lucky if she don't get tossed out.
Guaranteed she gets a backstage pass tonight. Guaranteed. You know damn well that's happening, man. Chat.
Dad sponsors your favorite.
What?
What?
Repeat yourself. Oh. Yeah, no. No. No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Arguing with women sucks, chat.
What are you holding your hand out for?
Benchy fry. I should have gotten some of them.
I asked you if you want.
The onion rings are good, but they're very oniony.
Yeah. Kind of funny when I'm in there. They have drugs from them.
I was hoping they were more ringy. They're a little too oniony. I don't want to give them to Boofy because I think onions are bad for Boof.
She can have some.
Hold on. Oh, I know. Of course she wants some fries. You've been waiting patiently for this shit.
Chim's fries.
Come on.
Why is Chris Angel there?
How is he even alive?
He's a mind freak. We'll just.
Summon?
Oh,
Is Jelly Roll there?
before in God Bless America at the very beginning of the show.
Right, so is he there?
I hope Bunny's there too.
She's a fucking porn star.
Yeah, but she's kind of hot.
She's a slut.
Yeah, but she's like a classy slut.
No, she's not. She's a heretic.
I feel like you don't know anything about her.
I know everything about her.
That sounds stalkery.
That does,
Pipe
that
down.
does sound bad.
Pipe down.
I actually don't know jack shit about her. If
I
we're
know.
being real. Pat, I just need to say that because if I admit that I actually know a female, my fiance is gonna murder me. And here, I'll give you one onion ring. One.
Or a small. Like
Yeah.
a small plus. Small, yeah. The wording's fine.
That was disgusting, chat. I hope, chat, you did not have to see that. Anyways, NPC said some making early access. We're nowhere near ready for that. Not even remotely close. I've only been at this for 2 weeks. I'm one person making an entire video game. I'm literally still on like movement-based logic. There is no way in God's earth it is ready for any type of early access. Right. Literally can only rely on AI for help. Not to mention, if we do early access, it would be very closed off and limited. It would not be something that I would allow anybody to just pop into and like join up on. Not until like way later when we start something called playtests. Let us see. Normal speed in your effects only affects flying speed, not ground movement. Can you apply logic similar to normal speed? That's what I'm looking for, right? Yep, normal speed, but for when I'm on the ground.
I don't happen to have my card for you.
Now, please apply. Wait, your cart. Which one do you? Oh,
I was thinking.
I thought you were talking about mine. The one I stole from you.
That's why I'm playing with
This is my booty. Arr, 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 arr. That is my booty. These guys are booty. Arr, 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 arr.
the other Loki tried to rip off the armor though.
It looks like a ripoff of both Saiyan armor and then some like wannabe Luffy shit. Like a mix of One Piece bullshit and then like Saiyan armor, yeah. Vegeta's Saiyan armor. Because the back piece and like neck piece are giving very Luffy, Straw Hat Pirates type.
I'm pretty sure Xavier Woods is the one that has the Majin tattoo.
The shoulder pads are giving very warlords or emperors of the sea. Not really a One Piece guy myself, not gonna lie. I think One Piece is ass. It's alright to watch, it's good background noise, but that's about it. Please apply. Alright. Can you apply similar logic to normal speed but from when I'm at ground? Please apply implementations. Into full script. Let's try that. Thanks for sending a full script. Here's a bunch of bullshit. Alright, and then it spits something back out at me. No, I'm gonna wait until... I want to see what it's doing. Make sure it doesn't just mess me up out here. Finishes your movement logic cleanly, keeps animation. I didn't ask for any of that. Like, why the hell is it giving me a bunch of shit I did not ask for? Here's your full and complete script, continuing from where it was cut off. From where it was cut off? What the fuck are you talking about? What the hell's their name? Why do they keep saying Raw is war? These guys look like fucking Clash of Clans characters. You hear me? They literally look like Clash of Clans characters. You just thought about that, didn't you? You know what they should make? Oh my god, their names are even Clash of Clans. You know what they should do? They should make it so that when they come out into the game, it goes like... Oh yeah, by the way, since I allowed you to have a milkshake, you should let me drink your Dr. Peppy. It's only fair. Well, your milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. You don't want to flood your yard.
To go home.
No. The boys are out.
The boys need to leave. I'm scared.
The boys are back in town.
I choose the bear.
The boys are back in town. Boys are back in town.
Choose the bear.
Wow. I kind of find it funny. I'm telling y'all, I can predict. I can predict. I have insane predicts, babe. After my future prediction, you just don't want to even test me anymore?
No.
My powers are getting too powerful for you? Next thing I'll be like, you will die tomorrow. And you'll be like, oh shit.
Don't Final Destination.
Nah, you're gonna live tomorrow, baby. You're gonna live for another lot of years. You're gonna at least live for another 2 decades.
Wait! That would only make make me like 40. I wouldn't even be 50.
Ellen.
You think I'm gonna die in my 40s?
Dr. Peppy.
I gave you. Remember that when I die in 2 decades.
You'll be 46. You've lived a good life by then. Hey, you'll be 46. You'll have lived a good life by then. At least know this. You're middle-aged.
Huh.
Yeah, you are.
I've only lived technically like a quarter of my life.
Well, technically, if you die in 2 decades, you would have lived half your lifespan. More than half.
Stop talking to me. I'm trying to watch WrestleMania in peace. And you're disturbing all of the peace that I have. I was in a good mood. You fed me.
And now you're in a better one. Now you're in a better mood. I love you. Wow. So, chat, I just want y'all to know, GPT asked it to do this. They had a fucking stroke every time I asked it. Asked Copilot one time, can you do this? Can you do this thing? Sure, no problem. Let's do exactly what you asked me to. Alright, let's see. To apply similar speed logic for when you're on the ground, I'll introduce a ground speed variable that behaves similarly to normal speed. And I'll ensure movement speed changes appropriately. Alright. Okay, so let's see. We got that and that. 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 Okay. That. That. Alright, and then it'll add something before animations. Add something again before animations. I don't know what's going on here. I'm very confused, and I might fuck this up. But let's have some faith, chat. There's the possibility that I don't fuck this up. Alright, let's see. Do I break my flying logic? No, I didn't. Oh, shoot. No, did not break flying logic. And then we'll also land. Ah! That shouldn't be happening, chat. Why can I fly and move, but I can't move on the ground? Ugh. I'm getting so upset. Alright, let's check to see if this, if if this thing's actually even working. So I doubt it. I doubt it. Something's telling me something's wrong here. So I'm gonna change this. I'm gonna crank it up to, let's go 205. That should be pretty cranked, right? Oh, what the look at that. Nothing's changed. Alright. Please apply the implementations and send back the full 293 lines of existing code. Wait. Alright. Right. Whoa. Ha. Oh man, you know what's, there's nothing scarier than a fat man climbing on the top rope. Oh god. Kofi's ribcage just broke. See, Kofi's like you. That man ain't probably no more than 100 pounds himself. He's small as hell. As far as wrestlers go, Kofi is small as fuck. A little midget. Nah. He's not Hornswoggle level, but he close to Hornswoggle level. I'm sure Hornswoggle is only like a good like head size under Kofi. Maybe 2 heads. Remember when they used to have midget matches? And they used to crawl around the ring all crazy? Like on their hands, like they used to real fast, like little fucking like, I don't even know, like, remember those nano pets you used to have as kids? That's what it used to look like. It's like the nano pets. You know what I'm talking about, right? Those little things that would like bounce as they move. Yeah, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Peak midget movement looks like a nano pet. I'm not gonna cap. I gotta tell chat that amazing fact real quick. Chat. Peak midget movement looks like a nano pet racing. And then we gotta apply a picture of a nano pet so people know what the hell I'm talking about. Is this what it is? The Hexbug Nanos? Is that what they were called? Yes, these things. Oh my god. Here, I'll show you what I'm talking about too, chat. Just give me a second. Yeah, copy image. Paste. There we go. Alright, these are what I was talking about, chat. The Hexbug Nanos. Peak midget movement. What? I thought they were so kick-ass. Chat, my fiance said she hated them. I wanted one so bad. And then they made these versions.
Yeah.
Why? Babe, it's Frutiger Arrow Bugs. It's a brain dead yes. Like, come on now. Listen, chat. Before AI, before all of this shit, these were the most scientifically, computerizedly advanced things you could ever possibly imagine. Look at that. Look at that. That is peak, chat. That is peak right there. Peak Frutiger arrow moment. Let's listen to this surprise sound that I've been holding on to for a while. Okay. I'm not gonna keep playing the rest of that in case they're gonna copyright me, so let me just go ahead and end it there. Alright, bum titty 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 bum bum. Alright. Your script is quite long. Your script is quite long. I can't send all 293 lines at once. However, I can share the key implementations for adding ground speed logic and explain how to apply them in your script. Can I try? Oh, damn it. Yeet, cuzzo. Apply implementation. And then bro tells me, no, I can't do that. Alright. So. I guess we're gonna have to try one last time on this one here, but I don't like trying this one because it's kind of slow. The entertainment capital of the world is not WrestleMania. Who the hell was that? Young Ice Cube?
That was literally his son.
So it was Young Ice Cube. It was water. Obviously. You hear me? That was water. Obviously. Do you know who Ice Cube's dad is? The cup. You can't do this anymore, can you? You've had enough, huh? You've had enough! Alright, let's see. It says, here's the necessary logic added to adjust the character's movement speed while on the ground, similar to logic for the normal speed during flight. This adjustment takes place based on whether the character is grounded or flying. The logic works as follows. On the ground, the current speed shall be set to normal speed, which is 50 by default unless the player is sprinting via holding left shift. When not flying and the character is grounded, the speed remains normal speed, unless left shift is held. Alright, now let's make sure this cracked out thing works. Pop. We got 275 lines of code, so not all of them. It didn't break my stuff. Oh my god. What is happening that is making this occur? I need to know. Alright, so let's see. I'm getting so frustrated with this. We're looking for stamina. Alright, that's gonna be in GY. That's a GUI thing. There we go. We're at stamina. GUI name. Does this script have something going on where it locks me from moving if I run out of stamina? Yes, there's a section in your script that could be responsible for locking you from moving when your stamina reaches 0. Specifically, the following logic inside main stamina loop handles what happens when your stamina gets low. This checks if you're running and moving, and if so, it drains your stamina. If stamina reaches 0 or less, sets tired value to true, which flags that you're tired and stops certain actions. Also, it sets stamina to negative 20. Which is a bit unusual because it directly sets the stamina to a negative value. Here's how this affects your movement. Running and moving while stamina is drained. The script continues to deduct stamina once it hits 0 or below. Its tired value is set to true. When its tired is true, the system triggers some behavior like using fly charge and setting fly speed to 40. Also prevents certain actions like running since it sets your stamina to negative values like the system triggers some behavior like using fly charge remote. This could result in the system locking your movement since stamina never recovers until you stop running or some other action is taken. The negative value could potentially interfere with the normal flow of stamina recovery as well. You can adjust the behavior when stamina reaches 0 to prevent negative stamina values and properly allow recovery. Alright, let's see. Fly speed value 40. Let's give it a try. Let's give it a whirl, chat. Fucking God. Ah! I'm getting so tired of this, chat. Oh my God. That changed nothing. It seems like when I run out of stamina and my character is on the ground, if I let go of left shift, I'll lose my ability to fly. What? My name can't be Bubba? I can't live in a trailer park? My name can't be Bubba J and I can't live in a trailer park? Seems like when I let go And when I'm out of stamina, my character's on the ground. If I let go left shift, I lose my ability to move as normal while on the left run. The same problem does not apply when flying is through. Active, but when I'm on the ground, I can't move unless I press left shift while on the ground. It's just not about stamina values or being tired, it's that your movement is accidentally being blocked after left shift is held, and it only happens after running out of stamina and stopping. Culprit is this block right here. Blocks left shift, ER, but doesn't unbind it properly later. So even when stamina regenerates, left shift remains blocked unless it's pressed. Oh. Remains blocked unless it's repressed. The fake left shift key press using is invalid, is read only, you can't simulate input that way. Because of this, once you're on a stamina, movement logic depends on left shift being held to continue functioning, and it breaks when not held. We'll do these three things. Remove the fake left shift, make sure block all inputs is always unbound when stamina is restored. Fix input binding so it never gets stuck. Bind inputs. Alright, so we're replacing the bind inputs function with this cleaner version. Alright. Also remove this part entirely. It's invalid anyway and serves no real purpose. No, that is not invalid. Alright. Run around, hold left shift until stamina at 0, let go left shift. Alright, let's see. Oh my god, chat. We literally have one problem. Oh my god. Like, oh my god, this is so annoying. What do I do? Run around, let go left shift, wait for stamina to recharge. No, still didn't fix anything. I'm unable to move even if my stamina gets full once my movement is locked. It seems this only happens when charge flying until I have 0 stamina. That means the bug is not just in the context action surface logic, it's how your fast fly charge fly logic interacts with ground movement when stamina drains to 0. Let's break this down. Runs out of stamina, your movement vector gets stuck. Your movement vector gets stuck. Some parts of the script, some part of the flying script is not resetting. Your fly state may not properly, or your fly state might not exit cleanly, leaving you in limbo, not grounded, not flying, not able to move. I need to take a look at your flying script, the one that handles stamina during your flight. Send that entire script. I will. You're getting stuck because charge fly breaks the movement state machine when stamina hits 0 and never resets it back to ground walking. Okay. There's my flying script. What the heck is this? Street Fighter. I'm just taking a guess. I don't think it is. No, it's Sync. Oh god. Alright, now I'm definitely done watching this shit. It literally looks like her eyes are like this.
SummerSlam's on my birthday.
She said, "What's up, guys? How's it going?" But like literally, like this bitch got fucking like 95 field of view out of 120. Oh my god. I feel like she's like terribly ugly in person. Thank you for sharing the full script. Alright, let's see. God dang it. How do I keep making it that I'm accidentally unable to walk at all? No, wait. Somebody that's totally irrelevant. Let's see. Is this what I just applied? Wait. Wait. I don't think that was for that. Here's the full script with fixes in line. And or animations velocity. These are a modified full version of your script with necessary fixes. Let's see. What the hell is this? You just combined the two scripts into one. And only the bug fixed where the player gets stuck. Stamina. Well, alright, I'll return your full original script, unchanged except for fix that bug. Okay. Okay. Question if this will be enough. Yoink. Okay, that's a little bit more. Let's see. Charge fireworks. Oh my god, I am still. Once more, I am still unable to move. Alright, and when stamina hits 0 while fast flying, you should not get stuck on the ground. Once stamina regenerates or you stop fast flying, you should regain normal movement. Forcibly capped at 40, but the body velocity logic doesn't update correctly or is removed improperly, and the humanoid stays in a bad state. Bug free and preserves all of my logic. Let's hope it does that. Let's see. Well, that's a little fast. You made my walk speed the same as when I press left shift and I'm on the ground. Oh. You made my walk speed when I'm on the ground the same as when I press left shift. The only problem is you broke everything else. I'd apply what works and leave everything else on my script the way you saw it. Exactly as it was initially. Send back the full script too. Alright. Do-do-do, do-do-do. what implementations work and leave everything else on strictly exactly. Alright. And then compy paste and we'll see. Alright, let's see. Where the heck is my bike? There we go. $75, change based on stamina. Right now, it's 75 with left shift as you requested. Alright. Thanks for the clarification. Here's your original script. All existing only corrected fix applied to ensure that walk speed while grounded with left shift is 75. You don't get stuck on the ground after flying while tired. Alright, let's see. Or he'll bite your tongue for you. That sounds a little sus. Bro will bite your tongue for you, chat. It's written that way in scriptures. In the scriptures, chat, I'm telling you. Who is that? Is that CM Punk? Oh no, that's your hero. That's your hero. That is 100% your hero. There goes my hero. Dang. God, that looks terrible. That isn't all of my script. And if it is, it's breaking a lot of shit. Game pauses and tweaks out. When flying idle, I only remain in air when flying and moving. The second I let go of movement keys, I fall to the ground. And I still seem to find a way that when my character is touching the ground that I will not be able to move anymore. Alright, still braking movement to touch the ground to fix all this while keeping your original logic intact. I need to go through your fly strip. Here is my original fly script. Likely to crash IPython if you know what you are doing. You can use built-ins open. Alright. Great, see your full original fly script. Nothing should be cut off. That's the end of the script. Here's the completed engineer from the cutoff point, ensuring none of your logic is lost. Okay. No, asshole. You were supposed. My God, like, holy fuck, do I hate fighting with this AI sometimes. What's up, Sanchez? How's it going? Yeah, this AI really gives me problems. It'll tell me like one thing and then it'll like I'll literally be like, all right, so here's my problem. When I jump, I won't jump. And it'll be like, okay, so this is what we're gonna do. We'll apply this. Okay, great. So let's get it applied. Get what applied? That's literally a conversation with AI. Like, come the hell on. Let's try this. Implement the into and send back the full thing. Let's see if this works, chat. Very likely not. But we can always hope and pray. Let's see. It's typing a lot here. Alright. Let's see. Will this work? Alright, so we're in game. My movement. That shouldn't look like that. Okay, so let's check this then. It didn't change my speed. Alright, let's see. In this script, I've noticed you've made my normal walking on ground speed the same as my charge fly speed. Don't it worked to make me stop. It worked to make me able to move after stamina hits 0, which is good, but I don't want my normal walking and my left shift walking to be the same speed. Also, other than making me able to move after stamina hits 0, you've broken literally everything else. So I'm gonna send you the last working script. Okay, so that's an accident. Let's go ahead and go back here. Copy all of that. Paste. And then back, copy, paste. It appears as though it might be raining again. Think so, chat. Seems you're facing an issue. Alright, let's see if we got it. We have 170 lines here. Yeah, I'm a fucking idiot. I'm gonna go ahead and copy that, wipe all of that, paste this again. Come on. Okay.
Okay.
Alright. So this will be the one I copy. Copy all of this. Come on. There we go. Alright, now real quick, just to make sure everything's still working as is, when I pop into here, um, what the hell? There we go. Right, that now looks as it should. Okay. My stamina's broken. Try that one more time. Hmm. Now, if I go like this, now will it work? Yes. Yes, it will. Okay. I really hope I did that right. Maintain different speeds for regular walking speed. Additionally, you mentioned that other things were fixed normal walking speed, Alright. Yes, of course, continue generating. Hurry that up. Hurry that Alright, let's see. 293 lines to make up for. You brought me to 253. I don't even know if that'll be enough. Let's see. Okay. Separation of normal speed and fast speed to ensure moving at the same. I didn't even try flying. Oh my god. Nope. script still has all the same issues. I would highly advise placing this logic over the other. The only thing the current script we're working on is doing better is that when I press left shift on the ground and move, when I run out of stamina, I can still move. Whereas in the script I'm going to send you, once I run out of stamina, I cannot move until I charge my stamina, and only then can I move when charge flying, pressing left shift. There we go. Alright, and then we send them the script. Focus on resolving the issue where you're unable to move. Running out of stamina first, unless you're charged. Flying. Also, make sure that when your stamina runs out, you're able to move around at reduced speed without having to rely on charge fire. Yep, continue. Okay, there's the potential this might be enough to cover the 293. 273, we're getting close. This might not do it. I didn't think so. Nope. Unlike the script we were recently working on, this one breaks. Does not allow me to move when my stamina is at 0. How about we try this? How about we try this? Can we create a thing like we have with normal speed? You know how normal speed is linked to flying? I want one exactly like that, but for when landed, or when my character is on the ground. It is just Grande Americana. El Grande Americana. How? It wouldn't make any sense. Got you a cuddle buddy? Yeah? Are y'all cuddling good? You got your whole pooch out. You enjoying your cuddle buddy? My fiance's got a cuddle buddy, chat. Aw, shit. This is gonna fuck my script up. I hope that did not fuck my script up. Let's pray then it, chat. Let's hold our hands in holy matrimony. Oh, what? That must be really ugly. Okay, so my movement is okay. And then let's see. If I go to 0, I'm gonna lose it. Yeah. Thought so. I had a feeling so. What is causing this to happen? I don't think it's reading when I'm on the ground. Alright, wait, hold on. Can I change how fast ground speed is? Alright, let's see. Ground speed 50. We'll set that to 500 and see if it works. If it works at 500, then it works, right? Yeah, that's not working. It's not reading anything with ground speed. Yeah, no, no, that just didn't work. Yeah, it ain't reading the ground speed, chief. Alright, we need to integrate ground speed into the movement calculation so it's getting when characters touching the ground. Please apply the implementations into my script and send back the full script. Alright, let's get it. Let's get it. Yoink. Here's your full script, requested changes, including adjustments to ground speed. Alright, and then we'll just wait for it to go. Hacker man stuff going on right now. Yo, TXP, you remember me? What's up, Gav? How's it going? Good to see ya. Alright, so we're gonna keep testing this out. I'm gonna try and see if this works now. So we're making a game here. We're making our own Dragon Ball game. Going great because I just got Fritz. Oh dang, took you long enough. I have not touched it. I'm not even gonna lie. Oh man, it has been so. Let's see. All right, so I'm moving at a normal speed. That's usually not a good sign. I'm gonna kick it up to 500 and see if that changes how fast I move. I haven't played for 2 months because I was grounded. Oh, bro. Mega unfortunate. You got caught in the unluckies. What's the variable? We got ground speed. So yeah, ground speed is already set to 500. So that's, yeah. Still not reading ground speed. It doesn't seem to know when I'm on the ground. And then when my right and left foot are on the ground, I should say. Because remember, it's like genie talk here. You can't say anything too specific or it'll get angry. Alright, so we're gonna use feet detection to make sure it sees it. Apply implementations to full script, please. Yoink. And then send it again. Full script with necessary implementations. Here we go. Doodle-loo-loo-loo-loo-loo. Hacker man stuff going on the side. Still going. Alright, there we go. We got a code now. So we're gonna pop it right in here. It sits me at 290 lines of code. Let's see. Is this what I need? That's our problem here. Is when we're so I could fly, and that works perfectly. But it's when I burn all of my stamina that I have problems. Huh. Yeah, no, still not changing anything. Still not detecting my feet on the ground. Let's see. You're using humanoid state landed to detect when the character's on the ground. However, it's more important to ensure the landing triggers at the right moment when the feet make contact with the ground. Alright, contact with the ground. We can improve ground detection using a more explicit check that also considers when feet hit the ground. You may want to replace the landing state detection with a custom check that uses the touch event on humanoid root part. Implement into full script list. Yoink. Who's the luchador that El Grande Americano is fighting?
Ray Phoenix. It's part of Rey Mysterio's little, like, crew.
See, Ray Phoenix has a better chance of being Chad Gable than El Grande Americano. You said what? I did not. She does happen to snore like a grown man. Alright, let's see. I'm not feeling very hopeful right now. No, that's not working either. How do I change the speed of my character when they are walking as normal? Meaning not flying on the ground. Character when they're walking on the ground, not flying. Humanoid's walk speed property. Does this script adjust walk speed? Specifically when they are flying or fast flying, the walking speed is set to. Does this script change the walk speed in normal conditions? Like if on the ground as normal. When the player is not flying or fast flying, the script only adjusts walking speed when the player is flying or fast flying. Add this block to the heartbeat functionality after updating current speed. Current speed. And the heartbeat function right after updating the current speed. Let's see if this works now. Alright, prevent the walk speed from affecting me flying. That allowed that still while still looking good. Add logic to modify the walk speed when the player is on the ground. The problem here now is that I need my walk speed to be slower when not pressing left shift. To adjust your walking speed when left shift. New variable for the normal walk speed when left shift is not held. Heartbeat function when the walk speed is set for speed for not pressing left shift. Alright, please work what you got into the full script. So they just stole a Mexican TV network. Next thing you know, they're gonna start stealing sumo wrestling. They haven't even really tapped into sumo wrestling at all. They did more in the past than they do now. Probably because they got yelled at by Japan, saying it's disrespectful or something. Who the fuck is that thing? It is terrifying looking. Alright. His best friend is basically the owner of the company. Like, he's living his best life.
The head of NXT.
Oh, I'm sure. Pass the other company off to your best friend, why don't you? Okay. I just want you to make it so that when I'm not pressing left shift, the walk speed is slower than normal. Than it normally is. Because we also have a normal speed, so we don't want it to be confused. Please implement into full script and send full back. Alright, and then we send the script. Let's see if it sends it back. Full script with modification added when you're not pressing left shift. The grounded walk speed is slower than the default. Oh my god. Set to 25. When you're not fast flying, you're not airborne. Hopefully this works. Alright, let's see. Let's hope this works. I think we got it, chat. I think we just fixed another bug. We just squashed another one. So now... Ah! God, I hate my life sometimes, chat. Alright, so, yeah, we got one problem fixed, another problem arose. Alright, so... we don't have to worry about... Is it still checking that my stamina remains below 10% because I am still able to press left shift at 10% or less energy. There is no check anywhere that blocks left shift usage. Alright. Alright, let's hope this script does it, because if it doesn't, we're gonna have to backtrack quite a bit. Okay, so that problem. And we just completely broke it. Why not? Alright. Please implement the slower walk speed when not. What the fuck is that smell? You smell that? You smell that, right? Come here. You smell that?
Is that outside?
That almost knocked you on your ass. You smelled that so bad. Open the window or open the door up and tell me you smell it out there. Chat, it smelled like stinky body parts out there. sons of bitches sure do play dead for a real long time. Like, holy hell, dude. I knew he was, like, I get he's trying to act dead, but can you, like, undie quicker? Like, like, bro, he's just not undying fast enough. Them shits look so fake, it's unreal. Would that be you if you were in the WWE? Would that be you if you were in the WWE though? With the Barbie house? You can tell her butt's not fake though, because it's small.
Give it a couple years and
I like the pink on RGBs though. That goes hard. I kind of see your vision with your pink RGB setup now with that. That's why it kind of upsets me that you can only ever either get pink or white, or pink and white, but never pink and RGB. You literally have to pay. You have to get like the normal thing and then get pink add-ons. Like, that's so dumb. Why is being a girl have to be more expensive for no reason? Why does being a girl have to be expensive for no reason? Like, you literally have to pay extra for keycaps just because.
Yeah, I know.
Just to get your pink keyboard with RGBs. That's so, like, stupid. The system's working against... Yeah, because the system's working against you. That's why the next time you get a keyboard, you're just gonna get a 100% keyboard. Damn, Charlotte Flair came out stunting. She always do, but holy, she looked like a Chinese god. I'm glad to report that I am now back, chat. And with this reporting of being back, I found out where that tragically awful smell has come from. It is my dog's literal death coochie. And it stinks. She's out here wafting literal... What is it? She's crop dusting me with queefs, essentially. It's not pleasant, chat. Please implement the slower walk speed when not charged flying. But keep all other lines of code intact from this script. It has everything I need in this script. So there shouldn't be any need to change it. And then let's check to make sure that this is the script first. Because you never want to just say that and then not be right. Alright, let's do that. Yeah, that's not good. Okay. Alright. Everything it needs in script 2, so there shouldn't be any need to change it. Send back the full script. Alright, and then script 1. Wow. Script 2. Now let's check script 2. Think this would be it? Dang, I just want to see what I look like from the... There we go. Alright, just wanted to make sure everything worked. This is the last, like, known working script here. We're gonna go ahead and check this out just to make sure. Though I move a little bit too fast. Not necessarily a problem because I still can move it when I need it. Okay. So this will be the script that we focus on. Yoink. Yoink. The hater's gonna hate, 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 hate. And the player's gonna play, 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 play. I just wanna shake, 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 shake. Well, you've been getting down and out with all the dirt liars and dirty, dirty cheaters in the world. Because I did the clapping part for you. You were supposed to continue, but you just did not. You failed the assignment. You did not understand the assignment. Well, you didn't do the part after I clap. You didn't do the part about. I'm just saying. You know what I'm saying, babe? Is it one of the only reasons you still love me? Don't lie. Then what is it? Oh. Oh. What valiance I bring to the table. Obviously not. Yeah, no, still lots of broken shit. Got my slower walk speed to work, but it seems you did not implement my full script. Please upload or paste your full script to here. I fawn over you like teenage boys fawned over Britney Spears before she hit her crisis mode. What? You didn't like that?
That was incredibly specific.
Is there something wrong with that? I thought you liked hearing the specifics. The specifics. You're never too specific, baby. My little princess. Come on, queen. Cuddleish daddy. What? And? I've said way worse shit on this stream already. Oh, you just don't want me to be a weird human and let the internet know that I can talk to you. I want the world to think that that you've heard depraved shit in your lifetime. You don't want your family to one day stumble upon my stream and hear me saying this like abhorrently disgusting shit. Your family's probably recording me like right now, like saying that, and then when you have your when we have our wedding, it's gonna be on the jumbotron screen. Probably not, but if they did. You know, you could edit cat sounds into this fight and it would be more interesting. Like, I can see it right now. There's the injured cat. Now here goes the angry cat. Oh, ow! Runs up. I'm watching over here through this window, through my window. Ow! Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me that shit ain't literally saying that. Real life cat fight. Charlotte Flair almost popped a hoo-ha. Chat. I was about to say a 40-year-old lady almost just popped a hoo-ha on national TV that a bunch of kids watch. Just want to let y'all know that. To all those kids in the front audience that end up seeing that for the first time. Yikes. Hey Mom, what happened to Charlotte Flair? What would you do in that moment? Would you tell your kid? You would? You're a brave soul. She did the thing into the thing. I already sent you. Alright, let's see. Not gonna lie, Tiffy time looking a little good right now. They're looking like Tiffy time going in. I wouldn't be mad. You fucker. You motherfucker. Want my full script back untouched besides what I am asking of you. All 299 lines, return with only the slower walk speed logic implemented. I kept everything else 100% untouched. You better have, you sly son of a bitch. I swear to God if you broke something else here. This should be the fix. I'm already nervous. Let's try something a little different. So I'm gonna copy, paste. Come on. No, I'm already in the second script. We'll go ahead and wipe this for right now. And then we'll try this. You see how this script has movement speed that's set for when I'm not flying and not charged flying, pressing left shift. Since your message get cut out, I assume you want to continue. Stop assuming shit. I never said that. You're assuming again. Just shut the fuck up until I tell you what to do. Thanks. There we go. Finally. Now he stops fucking typing script when I'm not asking him to. Literally, I'm like, alright, let's just chill down and be quiet for a second. Okay, so here's 32 lines of script for no reason. Why? Why the fuck would you do that? Alright. Non-flying. I want the slow walk speed. We'll just include slow walk speed logic incorporated into this script. And I want the full thing sent out. All 29 lines. Yoink. Alright. As per the requirements. Let's see. Okay, so that, yeah, hopefully this will be it. I don't think this is gonna post out all of the lines of code that I need. Actually, it might. We're at 302 lines. There's a good chance. Okay. Okay, that didn't work. Okay. Let's see if this script has a normal speed. It does. Oh, they said they're building Pangea. I was like, what the hell am I listening to? I am watching God chat. Script dose. Alright, let's see. Boink. Healing. Pop. Come on. Please type the full game code. Yoink. Continue generating. Oh, who wants to be employee of the month? Ugh. That is some literal fucking bootlicking ass shit. You might as well put the fucking entire boot in your mouth and suck. Why? I think you broke my fly logic or didn't type my full script because my fly isn't working the same as it was here. mechanics and work as expected. Oh my god. Bret Hart looks ancient. Alright, let's see. Normal speed, current speed. Fast speed, slow walk speed. That's probably not the full thing. This might do, but it might not. Let's test. It's time to play the game. It's time to play the game! There's no way they really just had him come out. That was too perfect for the timing for me. No, it's just funny because, you know, at the exact same time he came out, I literally hit play on my, like, test. So it really was time to play the game. Triple H is an old fart. Triple H is an old fart. So my real problem is that I'm not going fast enough. They're not doing the right thing. To prove that she's not an afterthought is insane work, chat. Proving you're not an afterthought is absolutely diabolical work. I was gonna say, they ain't calling me. I'm the greatest of all time. I know. I've literally done more than John Cena ever has for WWE. You hear that, babe? The Wi-Fi is booming. How's the Wi-Fi? How's business? Huh? Booming. The Wi-Fi is booming. They must have partnered with DJ Khaled. They had to have. That man fell off the fucking corners of the earth, though. Oh my god. We're going hard, chat. We've been really trying to just squash this one damn bug. We got one problem down and another problem arose in its place. Like, I hate when that happens, chat. You have no idea. Oh, let's hope this works. Shouldn't have less stuff, but okay. Okay, so you did. You're breaking more shit and fixing nothing. Looks like I'm gonna need to resend it the script once again. What the hell's with that random SVU commercials? Since when did they start coming out with commercials? Come on. Come on. I'm just archiving a bunch of old discussions with the AI today. And then we're gonna pop that back in here. I'll just keep having it repeat the same damn code until it gives me what I want. Why is everybody getting their own little towers? His is the twin towers. And they're on fire. It's not my fault they gave that man the twin towers flaming. And his song is Burn It Down. Comes out in a Kanye outfit. Yep. Yep, and he's... Yep. And he's pointing it towards the towers. I just want to mind you that. Pointing towards the towers. Bro's sweating dick and balls with that flamethrower in his hand. I'm letting you know that now. You think you would enjoy a flamethrower? Yes, you would. I also agree that you would probably be terrified. Alright, let's see. We're gonna grab all of script 1. There we go. Alright. You see how in this script, when I'm not flying, not in charge fly, pressing F6 that I move slower. Slower rock speed would not. Hey jackass, I didn't say there was an issue with it. Just asking about how the speed would be. In your script, when you're not flying and not in charge, speed is controlled using the following part. So if you're holding that shift and you're not tired, this falls. Walking speed to normal speed. If you're not holding left shift, if you're tired, or if you're tired, it sets the walking speed to I want that logic incorporated into my. Is that barbed wire on his glasses? I want that. I want that logic. Yeah, because you didn't see it at all. I want that logic incorporated into my script. Even though this is the item you pay for, you're not even watching the biggest event. You're rather scroll through your phone. Yeah, you are. In order to get to the other pixels, what do you gotta do, man? Incorporated into my script and sent back. The full script sent back. Meaning all 299 lines, no editing, revising, or replacing any fucking thing I don't ask you to. Alright, incorporated, make sure to include the logic for adjusting the walking speed when not flying, not just like you asked, without modifying anything else. I don't think that's gonna be it. No. First off, that's 270 lines. I don't know how when I say full script and only add things that you somehow end up with less code. I misunderstood your request to mean a more compact version rather than preserving everything. When the fuck did I say compact it? You should probably remember that. Committed to getting it right for you. Yeah, we'll figure that out. Let's try again from the start. Since you keep fucking up. yes, I get. I will definitely give the bot uh the fatherly treatment, where I will definitely treat him like a dumbass for being a dumbass. Roman Reigns ain't even that impressive anymore. Like, why? Why? What's with all the cheering? About movement through behavior. Fine section with fast but if you're not alright. Now, for the 100th fucking time, I want the slow walk speed. Normal speed. And all that logic that comes attached with making it work as it does here. I want you to take all that, got it, and hey, always. Do you know what this is? Honestly, I feel like they choose their own promo songs for these. Because there ain't no way. This has to be some punk ass music. This has to be punk music because you know who that was, right? Kill Switch Engage.
That way you turn around and say, hey.
Yeah. If you ever make me say hey like that again, you're gonna end up dead. You're gonna be sleeping in the hay. Got me?
I love you.
No, you're right.
It's the total personality game from the
I was gonna say you should tell because, yeah. It's kind of crazy how bro still sounds like it. He got these motherfuckers to perform live. I want you to sit on it.
Oh yeah, they were gonna get him like that. And also the main event.
think he's gonna win? Think they're giving the win to him? We'll paste it into this script. Send back the entire script. Stop changing. Alright, let's see. How does it make you feel seeing one of your childhood stars in WrestleMania for his first time? Feels long overdue. Oh my god, I'm fighting with the AI right now, chat. I have to tell him, like, bro, why am I sending you the same thing 7 fucking times before you understand one single time the same thing, and then you still input it wrong, you fucking dipshit. Come the fuck on. Just give me my goddamn script already. It's not gonna be enough. It's not. No, of course not. Why would it ever? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe my walk speed needs to be taken down. Bro, it's weakened. Alright, let's see. That didn't work. Current speed, normal speed. That didn't change anything. Let's change that down. They're directly tied to each other now. That's not what we want. Maybe that will change it? I don't know. We'll find out. I don't know if I'm moving any faster. Nah, I'm not. I'm not. But what is what am I doing affecting my flying speed? Let me see that. What the fuck? That's not what I want to happen either. Let's see. Again, should not be happening. Come on. What if we made it so that when we press left shift? Let's see real quick. Alright. I'll go maybe 30 on it. Let's check 30. Thirty's a comfortable speed. Okay. What is current speed changing? Fast flying. Oh, okay. So current speed seems to be when I come down. Let's see. Yeah, that was messed up. That was big time messed up, chat. Alright. So this should be the working script. I'm gonna go ahead and try and grab that back. And then Alright, let's see. Let's see. I want that logic. And everything that comes with it in this script. I don't think that's going to be the full script. Very likely not. Every fucking time it keeps pushing me back to 248. I fucking break something.
What the fuck was that?
Let's see. Mm. 279, that's a lot closer. So, I'm nervous about it though. God, you just backtrack in the worst fucking possible way. Alright, we'll just post the heartbeat logic. Keeping the flight mechanic functional, adjusting rotation, ensuring that your input controls are seamlessly. Previous backtracking included unintended issues like rotational values. Alright. There we go. I was gonna sure say almost 400, huh? Okay, so that works good.
Where's that?
Keep the slow walk speed and there we go. There's 299 lines of code, I told it. So I should be getting 299 lines of code back or more. No less. And watch me still end up getting less. And he still ends up getting less. Fucking God. Chat. This motherfucker's coding in Python right now. Why? Let's see. Let's see. Alright. So this club was the closest I was. I was hoping he would turn his back on Roman Reigns before it was too late. Alright, that's as it should be. Now let's ask it. So this get control pick override animation. Of course it does. Move, fast move. The issue is when those animations are playing, I'm still stuck in normal flying rotation when I should be set in a specific rotation for That's crazy. Guess whoever just pays him more, huh? When I should be saying this. What the hell? Okay, I'll just let those save, but I don't know why. Deleting anything that I'm not interested in. Alright, and then we'll backtrack real quick. Grab that. Forward track. Yoink. So wait, what happened? Did the match get disqualified because he jumped in? So who won? How? Oh, it was a 3-man? I seen all that. I was just asking if it was a 3-man. Alright. Hopefully this works, chat. I'm hoping that does. That looked very promising. What part of don't touch anything else that I don't ask you to do you just not fucking understand? Listen and don't say shit till I say so. Just respond with okay. This is my script that I'm working on. The script I'm working on was work on with you. Unfortunately, you broke the rotation. My character did two in one side flying, holding left shift, and flying is activated. The script I'm working on was worked on with you. Unfortunately, you broke the rotation. My character should be in when charge flying, holding left shift, and flying is activated. What I need you is copy and paste. Copy the rotational logic for my shift override animations and tell me exactly what lines of code I need to replace to make it work. Here's a script where my rotations will shift override with work. Let me go back in time, grab that, and go forward in time. Yoink, and drop. Alright. Then keyframe, book vector. Okay, so I didn't have all that. I'm gonna try this first. See it work. See if it works, and then try something else. Oh? Please turn this off. Why are we watching the post show? Are you posting? Yeah, that's breaking my fly. Alright. Alright, let's see if this works. Hopefully this does, chat. Alright, let's try asking it this. Does this script set a speed for when I'm not flying and pressing left shift? Oh, I can see when not flying specifically. However, when you press left shift, it should not change the walking speed unless you're flying. If not flying, then walk speed treasure and let's try this. Fast speed. Yeah, sure, let's do that. Alright, so we got that to work. And then animations to work. So now we just need to slow things down a bit. We'll go to 150 there. We don't need to fly too fast either. And then what does this number say? 16. See if that changes anything. Oh, maybe. Yeah, put it at like 17. So let's check our walk speed now. We should be hitting like a normal walk speed. Yeah, that works a lot better. But now we need to make it so that that doesn't happen. Yeah. All right. My slow walk speed isn't automatically activating when stamina is at 0 as it should be. Local stamina updated fast flat. All right, I'd rather do the heartbeat one. It's easier. Let's check to see if that works. Yes! We got it. So now what happens is we've just fixed another bug, another really big bug too. So now what happens is my fly works as normal, as it should. My fast fly, hold on, let me get up. Let me let it charge now. My fast fly works as normal as it should. And then the big problem was that my walk was not registering compared to my run. Because like when my stamina would hit 0, it would just lock me out of movement completely unless I was running. Like unless I was in fast fly, it just would not allow me to move, right? So what I did was I completely moved everything around. I made what was my run, my walk, and then created a new variable for my run. Yeah, but that created problems on its own. So what the problem was then was that every time I hit left shift, instead of moving slower when I hit 0 stamina, I was keeping the same speed. So it's basically like, okay, well I can't hit left, or I'll just keep spamming this button because it's just gonna keep making me move just as fast, as if I was. So, anyways, I changed that around, and now how it works is I walk like this, I run like this, and when I run out of stamina, I move slower than my walk. So pay attention. That's my walk. That's my run. That's me out of stamina. So yeah. Now you're not going to want to be out of stamina, because if you stay out of stamina, apparently not. Alright. I prefer this response. I'm still moving at fast speeds when my stamina is at or below 10%. I should not be able to trigger charge by holding left shift for its speed when my stamina is below 10%. The fast flying should be blocked if your stamina is below 10%. When your stamina is 0 or below 10%, you should be capped at slow walk speed. Alright. All we can hope with this script is that it doesn't break anything. Alright. And now we've just generated the same problem again. This was the initial problem. Oh my god. He wants to slap the shit out of her. Can I get something to eat, please? Speaking of which, chat, we've just been kind of just chilling. He probably quitting. You think he quitting? That was his first WrestleMania. He was too hyped about it. You think he quitting? He probably quitting, chat. Anyways, I hope y'all enjoyed. I was just doing a light little stream. Hopefully by tomorrow I'll get all these bugs fixed and we could start our journey with the freaking transformations. But at this point, you never know. You never know, really. Yeah, who knows? I hope y'all enjoy. It was fun. It'll be more fun when we get more people for this and, test some more. But for now, I hope y'all enjoy. Y'all have a good night. Make sure you drink milk. Don't stay up too late. You get ready for the nice days and festivities that you have looking forward ahead. Anyways, y'all enjoy. Peace out.